Let's do it. Is Arcan history? Have not asked, have not figured out things. Not annoying? Oh, not sure then. Oh dear. Your favorite is Deep Roads. I see. Well, we should switch up our party.
Yes.
Redcliffe and the Maker's Tower would be better to get out of the way. Fair enough. Mage's Tower.
Indeed.
Hmm. Oh, we're absolutely entering the Circle Tower. Let me be if we want to, if you want political intrigue or Orsmar, the Circle Tower if you want to go scholasticism. Yeah. So who's gonna be worse to bring? Who's gonna be worse to bring when between unlicensed magic user and actually a Templar? Neither of these feel like great options. You say bring in for. Not a bad option, honestly. Bringing both is kind of helpful. Yeah, they're also
Vashaden.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Isn't there a mod that lets you take the doggo anyway? Well, yes, but I don't have that mod installed. So, you know something about Transcarpathian history during his time in Czechoslovakia. Several museums in Uzhhorod just a year ago and spent some time there with the workers about the history. Yeah, it's also relevant to Czechoslovakia proper. Transcarpathia is a wild place where people born in 1910 could change a lot of countries until 1945, while never leaving their village. Alright. Let's do this. Liliana, you're great, but you're gonna sit on the bench for this one. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to get to the... There's Redcliffe Village. Actually, legitimate question. Because that's DLC. That's Soldier's Peak. I guess it's here then? Oh, random skirmish. Maybe they'll drop a sword for Sten to use, because currently he has nothing. Oh, sorry. Mandatory cutscenes.
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Okay. Well,
Let us dispatch them.
I don't think I'm getting any useful weapons off of these guys. I'm gonna be real. Sten has no weapons. I don't know what he's gonna do. Mostly he's gonna taunt people, I think. We can do a Mind Blast. Should stun literally everybody. Kinda cold. We can hit those three. Sten can try. Can't. Nope. Sten fully can't do anything. Sten, draw aggro.
Oh, this should be good.
Bisexual Italian elf twig. I see.
As you say, I shall do it.
Cool. So, that was a fight. Still leather armor on a wolf. Make it make sense. We're gonna set off the trap, right? No? Cool. Why are we so bad at this?
It's a trap.
Warning, wolves frequent this area. Yeah, I figured that one out, actually. Thank you, game. Anywho.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Let's see what we can find here that is going to be actually useful and give Sten anything resembling a
I shall
weapon.
do it.
Like, this man does not have really anything going for him right now. Have a short bow. It's something. It's not good, but it's something. Arg, same as the last 3 streams, I'm a backstabby kind of rogue.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
Uh-huh.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control."
That is a way to spell Gregor.
And then he put
Yeah.
Carol in charge
Yeah.
of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business.
Oh boy.
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with
You're right. No, actually, this makes a lot of sense. If we're gonna have to fight magic users, having a Templar on deck is,
You could try
probably-
swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions. they dump in
probably
there.
good, huh?
Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor will stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
I see.
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? All right, keep safe, you hear?
I mean, socialized racism aside, I like him. If they step out of line, they get a lobotomy. Yeah.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Isn't that...
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective.
Just
make us smile upon you.
You need an arbitrary side quest thing. Honestly. Carabulash the epithet. That's not how epithet... You can't name... What do you mean your epithet is the epithet? Prior to reconnection to the mystic places I've left behind, you borrow the notion to travel these places, paint them personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. I mean, I may as well accept all of these, right? The activities of the Maleficarum. Ooh, so we have just fully witches? Now, so this is unfortunately a bit of a grammatical error, but that's okay. Right, like this is clearly a reference to the Latin word for witch, Maleficia? Yeah, Malefica. Maleficae. So there's a treatise published in 1486, that is Malleus Maleficarum, right, the hammer of witches. So a plural possessive. So it's a bit, it seems to be cutting that without, you know, recognizing what's a grammatical ending and what's a, not that. But, you know, it's fine. It's at least referencing, you know, a late medieval historical document about, an inquisitorial, treatise about witches. Documents of them, uh-huh. Uh-huh. You call the epithet if you have too many damn epithets. That's very funny. Hubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy these fiends. Cool. So we may as well just accept all of these, right? Let me be real. If we have reason to go back to those places, or to those places in the first place, fabulous. And if we don't, I don't really care. Look, it's not like there's a lot of competition.
How How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
You know, you got us there.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
With Alistair?
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
I think I have Alistair. Our Queen's female.
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
Uh-huh.
Yes, be off with you. Much better things to see in Ferelden than this musty old tower anyway.
Alistair? Alistair, you're standing... Surely... Do you have no connections here anymore? No? Are we talking about how odd it is that unsupervised mages are labeled with a term that describes someone who abandons their faith? I mean, it's a little odd. Why is the Queen of Antiva guarding a dog? That's a great question. I'll make sure to ask them next time.
Overpriced swill.
You have a name. How odd.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
I think...
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. Glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
You should make up a different story for that. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Of course. What would you like?
These are interesting. Interesting drinks. You know? Cool. Thank you.
Good day.
Okay, glad you have a name. Oh, look at the doggos. Oh, look at them.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Nope. Pat those poppers. Exactly. But yeah, I think Peter answers the apostate thing pretty well, of that from the Chantry's perspective, that is abandoning their faith because mages belong under Templar supervision. That's what we'll call it. So,
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you? No entrance to the tower. We've been through this before. Pay attention.
Alistair.
I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
Arshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Oh, cookies!
Incredible. Are all Templars?
Content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Thank you, Stan.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, yeah?
Well, as
we can go across now, if you really want.
yeah, please.
Come along, I suppose.
Chat, are all the Templars going to be like this? Is it part of the Templar training to have absolutely zero thoughts?
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent.
Yes,
Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight.
Cullen's better in Inquisition. Okay.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
Great.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Qunari would not have gotten themselves into this.
Basically, a bunch of mages went and got themselves possessed, huh?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements.
Oh god, Qunari mages. Yeah, that seems like a social oof.
The rite of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the mage.
You blame the lyrium addiction. For the Templars, yeah, that...
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Cool.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess.
Yeah, that's not a shock.
It cannot be much longer.
Right, the idea that inquisitorial forces, which the Templars are that, let's be clear, are able to get special dispensation to go mark everyone. It's... yeah. Also, remember, Andraste said magic should serve man and not rule over him, not lock mages in towers.
You destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. Perhaps that is best. A Grey Warden has many other things to be concerned about.
Hooray. Alright, so, I'd prefer to not kill all the mages. You know? I'm just saying.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
I would love if you have a... well, it's just a crappy It's an extremely crappy thing, but wow. Wow. I mean, that's very strong. But wow. 128 gold. Hopefully no massive political drama happens because of the horrible treatment of mages by the Templars. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen. Let's just pick up a cheap greatsword. You know? Like, I need a cheap greatsword. So, also, let's get rid of these. And then instead, you can have the crossbow instead. And, as your main, have a greatsword. And then you get a short bow, even though that's also crappy. Hey, we met the Pope, or the future Pope of this religion. She seemed nice.
They'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Well then.
As I recall,
take it we're just going...
and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Oh. Fine. Fine,
Yes,
fine,
was
fine.
there something else you wanted? This must be resolved quickly. If you can destroy the abominations, I will pledge my men to your cause in return. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so.
Cool.
If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Yes, Lady Isabel. They did specifically say the concern is that right, the Chantry forces in Denerim are not responding to the call for help, and so they're worried that they got a bit wrapped up in, you know, the politics of it all.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic.
I shall do it.
Slaughtered the Grand Cleric and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness doesn't help.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh boy. Glad everyone's doing just great.
Very well.
Yay, another a rune with I still don't have any ability to enchant. Alright, so when are things gonna get real bad? Like, this isn't great.
It is begun.
Private documents. Oh, good. Yoink. I can also hear screaming in the distance, and that's probably not optimal. I'm gonna be real, we should probably go do something about that. Oh. Good save.
No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Mm-hmm. When?
I am a mage of the circle. More importantly,
How did she survive?
Templars would not let
That's my
Jack
question.
die.
Oh.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They
Yeah, that's
abandoned
true.
us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Okay.
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a
Shocked.
mage named
I'm
Odin.
shocked. So
When
shocked.
he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
I mean, I don't know that that's so much a revolt against, the tyranny that, in the way that the consortium was doing. It sounds like it's more of a what-if political intrigue, with vague promises of definitely making a free Circle, free of the Templars, with no expectation of actually doing it.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations,
Hooray!
together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way,
I like her.
none will spy to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress
Morgan?
to rescue these pathetic
Morgan, I
useless
will have you join them.
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle.
Morgan,
Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves.
Man,
their
the
own
facial
faith.
animation
Why
on
should I
this
respect them?
could use some oomph.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
I need to now make more choices. Replace Morgan with Wyn. Yeah, that sounds about right, huh? I mean, it's not like I got much choice in the matter. Well, she's looking great.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
You're saying that in full... When... I'm afraid you may need to teach this kid a lesson when we're done beating up some fiends. Cool. Good there, good there. Maybe turn him into a toad? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can't unlock that. That looks like it's probably a path.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong.
All right, let's go save some wizards.
Anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Give Win a subclass that allows armor simply to have Granny and Plate. That's hysterical. That was the location in the Mage Origin Prologue. Gotcha. Wow. That got bad fast. That's a lot of dots. Yeah, you know, that's valid. Alright. Cool. That looks ominous. Oh well. Nothing for it. What's your spell loadout? Arcane Bolt, Heal, Rock Armor, Heroic Offense, Rejuvenate, Group Heal, wow, Heroic Aura, Stone Fist, Regeneration, and then Herbalism, Revival. Wow. Oh, yep, that, I should have seen that one coming. Alistair, go roll this guy. And...
You need help?
Win? I don't know what you're gonna do, actually. Let's do Heroic Offense on Alistair. Wow. Earthquake. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, what?
I shall do it.
That was kind of incredible. You like to imagine that Wynn pulled out ninja moves and karate chop things in order to escape from Ostagar. You know, I respect it. I very deeply respect that. Thank you for the health poultices. More private documents. Yoink. Ooh, and an apprentice note. Make sure you loot all the books. Understood. We are looting books. So that's a squad of 5.
Ready.
We're gonna have to move fairly fast.
Direct me.
Now I just want to boost Heroic Offense on Alistair. Oh, hey, squad. Stop this, man. I suppose that's fair. That's...
I am ready.
Everyone's doing stuff? Great. Dual weapon sweep? Nope, that's the wrong person. That's dual striking, dual sweep. Should be good. Big damage. Good. Good. Cool. I don't know that I love that the abominations all explode on death, but they don't do enough damage for me to actually care that much. So, it's fine. Lock picking up. Because I gotta get lock picking up. ASAP. Ooh, Promises of Pride. I suppose we'll have to look at the codex at some point, in order to go. Yeah, that's a greater rage demon, and I am now in combat, so I can't actually stealth. That's fine, that's fine. Win, what's a good spell? I would love... I mean, I could just Earthquake. Earthquake the front door while everyone's not paying attention. You know, I don't think that had as much effect as I hoped it would. Heroic offense again on Alistair, cause screw it. Rock Fist. Oh wow, they have mauled this guy. What the heck? Alistair, run him down. Sten, get over here. Alistair, I give you instructions. It's not that hard to say, just do it. Ow. Ow. Cool. Good job, team. A mystical site of power and a torn book. Summoning sciences. New quest. Summoning sciences. Alright, alright, alright. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state, you know? Point taken. A mystical site of power? Oh. Yup. Works great, team.
I shall do so.
An apprentice's amulet, injury kits, the whole jazz. A helmet. Cool. This library is doing just great. Just great. Well, you seem shockingly intact, TBH. I'm gonna be real.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one,
this guy's been lobotomized, huh?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar.
Yep, he's tranquil.
I prefer to be here. No, I suppose I should count myself lucky.
The very flat delivery did it. Also, Jay Pasco, good to see you.
The tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
That's how they're pronouncing that name? You sure? You sure that's how you want to pronounce that name? Neil. Same with Owain. Actually, that one's not nearly as egregious, but yeah. Succeed at what?
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic.
Niall is voiced by none other than Liam O'Brien. We love that. How's it worse?
Blood magic could control us too. Who knows?
Nah, we've already got 2 blood diseases.
Find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay. Quartz. A water-stained portrait. A gift. Well, the squad seems to be feeling very good about things here. What can I say? Listen to all that screaming. That's how you know people are feeling happy and content. Well, you know, point taken. Heroic offense. Sten, do whatever you need to. Ow. Thank you. Alright, Alistair, just roll this guy. Yeah, Alistair's...
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching.
Oh, I think I skipped a line. You want freedom, you must be evil. But also, I am once again impressed at the number of people who are like, yeah, this Loghain fellow looks super trustworthy.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave us...
Yeah, he'll definitely help anybody.
Fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable. But the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium.
He's got the evil he's got the shoulder plates of obviously
She
evil.
reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
To be fair, Logan is one of the most famous and powerful people in Ferelden. He's one of the most important military leaders in the War of Independence. Yeah. But, like, nothing has even remotely suggested that he has any interest in overturning the Chantry. So that's just, like, bold-faced saying things. Well, I see. I suppose most people also haven't actually seen Loghain to be like, ah, yes, this man, obviously untrustworthy. Well...
What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life. Please. I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
So far he's done nothing but be evil and hate France. Exactly. Shoutouts to the other Blood Mage, by the way.
As you say.
Ancient texts. The Scroll of Banastor. Scroll containing information on blood magic. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Thank you. Do we have level 3? Hey, it worked. It's not good, but it worked. Oh good, another apprentice note.
The tower was here long before the Circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Oh good, those are abominations. I don't have to feel bad. Hello? Please actually move. And there we go. Ow. Also, ow.
Very well.
There we go. More private documents. Oh, good. I'm sure someone will be thrilled with how much nonsense, how many accounting sheets we have been able to borrow in this library. Oh, good. That's worse. Correspondence interruptus. Yay, shitty Latin. Shitty Latin, my beloved. Do I want to know what these guys are? I'm sure I can roll them. Hey, Win, you know what would be really funny? Oh, they're just zombies. Oh, that's easy. Oh god. Hi, yes. How do you... Win? Heal yourself. Honestly. You feel like it is also worth mentioning that the Southern Chantry is probably called the Orlesian Chantry. Ha. Always thinking of others, but never herself. I feel like I'm misunderstanding how much oomph Earthquake does. Right, like I don't think I've seen it knock anybody over so far. It's gonna be fine though. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad or weird happens. With nothing, no, you know, low-game frustration.
I shall do it.
About the Chantry. Coming from the fact that they're French.
Hello? Nothing. Please, I don't want to die. But the demons... If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek at.
Hello.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Does look a good idea.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
When is he always like this? When I admit I'm a stranger here. Is he always like this? Smartest person here? Yeah, blood mages, hands down.
It shall be done.
Oh wait. We're the good guys. A creationist's court. Now.
Very well.
I'm not particularly an expert, but that usually refers to something specific. Okay, so you already have a belt. Plus 10% fire resistance, plus 10% to healing effects. Or actually, versus 20% nature resistance. That's actually better. Better for right now. Well, the alternative is Templars. Yeah, no, fair point. I mean, I gotta see who's in here. Great, abominations. That should be fine. Alistair, would you explain what you're doing? When would you heal Sten? Sten's doing a great job on pulling aggro, let me tell you that. Okay, now that that's done, when can you move in so that Alistair can also move in? So the pathfinding isn't sad. Thank you. It's funny, actually, that, right, fan reaction to the Templars, quite justly, is, oof, these guys. Which, you know, is probably extremely fair, extremely valid. But at the same time, thus far, apart from, you know, Alistair being sad a little bit, we actually haven't seen all that many cases or all that much that's really saying, oh yeah, the Templars are actively horrible. 'Cause in, what's his face? The town that got obliterated. The Templars were, you know, working with the Chantry in order to keep things pretty good. Lothering? Yeah. And so if you're not actively being victimized by the Templars, well, they actually come off looking pretty good, right? They're protecting against bandits. They have much more care for, you know, fair pricing, etc. being good. Here, Grigor is in a tough spot, but you're explicitly told, like, he's a good guy. He's in a tough spot right now, and he isn't all that eager in obliterating the, Circle of Mages here, but he feels like that's his choice, that's his job. Yoink. Yeah! Oh good, it's just a Revenant. Easy peasy. Nope, not Rejuvenate. Heroic Offense. And actually, you'll do a Shield Pummel. And Precise Striking, sure. Shield Bash. Yep, Wynn needs to, honestly needs to back off, but should overall be okay. Nope, Wynn, back off. How's everyone doing? That's fine. Group heal? Group heal. We'll try and avoid getting too caught up with that. Sten, what things do you have? Powerful swings. Ah, you resisted. Tragic. Cool, as long as aggro's there, that should be fine. Tell me you're healing Sten. Of course you didn't heal Sten. Why would you heal Sten? That's fine. Inventory. Greater health poultice. Use. There we go. We do see a little bit here. Why bother saving the remaining mages? So I mean, kind of, right? Okay, group heal's not up, but you should heal Stan. There we go. And I don't even know. Regeneration on you. What else do you have? You have dirty fighting. Ow. God, and you are out of stuff again, so inventory. Greater health poultice, use. Dang. I was really trying to avoid that happening. Wynn needs to once again back up. Doesn't have enough mana for... Actually, I can use a Lyrio. I have potions for this. You're okay, you're okay. Can I have heroic offense up again? Yes.
Speak.
That should be good. Good job, team. Now, right, here's the deal, right? Obviously the game is trying to complicate this. Right, the thing I was saying, by virtue of having, you know, some semblance of, oh, actually, there's quite a lot of people who are totally fine here. Maybe this was overkill. I don't think that really undoes the fact that Grigor immediately seems, right, tries to be entirely reasonable, actively says, hey, here's the condition, where it's like, yeah, you know, I accept that there may be people in here. And if you're like, hey, the head of the circle says it is fine, right, the first enchanter says it is fine.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe.
Then...
I think he's read all
in turn, right, we know, you know, that's actually safe, and we don't have to kill anyone, and, right, we sent for the thing, because we felt it was necessary, but we don't really want to have to use it, so here's an alternative. That was kind of a crummy thing, but that's fine. Oh good, a trait manifest. I know who to give that to. Irving Chest. Morgan will want to take a look at this. Well, don't mind if I do. Obviously, we know Right, by the power of extra out-of-context information, by the power of implied information and other games, the Templars are way worse than they seem, but it's not so much coming through in the immediate narrative design so much as, you know, it's leaning much more into the like Dungeons and Dragons-y paladins, and the idea that, you know, the Templars are fundamentally doing a necessary thing. And that thing is not without consequences, but ultimately, right, unless if you are the people who are actively oppressed by the Templars, overall, I think it does a good job communicating that in this world, people overall have a lot of trust for the organization, and generally think it's good. Like, maybe not perfect, but like, they'd much rather be with it than without it. Let's see. Those are all different lore, the Maker, Fraternity of Enchanters. Another aspect of Circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. There are many cliques, etc., etc., etc. Right, exactly. A little inflexible, but ultimately okay. Arcane Horror. Archdemons. Bears. There's only 33 different enemies? That's actually pretty impressive. Letter of Termination, Yep. The Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fate is but the first main step-ups. Further is to align the mind to the Fate's rules and find the ties between this realm, etc., etc. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind to those who know the true power of the bloodless foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. Cool. Mages Collectives, Pinch of Ashes, tutorials, spell combinations. Fascinating. Notes. Irving's mistake. There it is. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed your tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good or ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Yeah, that's suboptimal. Turns out. Hello, Willow. Turns out, the guy who's good at manipulating people is good at manipulating people, and also is a blood magic. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequently heated. I've alerted the College Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be etc. But their relations with the Chantry may distract them. I'm confident that can appease the Equitarians and the Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? These fraternities are fully silly. Hang on, I need to know more about them. The Loyalists who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry. The Equitarians who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct which they believe all mages have told themselves to. The Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories. And the Lucretians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable, first and foremost. I'm shocked that Chantry allows the Libertarians to exist. I feel like that should draw a lot of Templar attention real quickly. So we've gotten most of these. Cool. Okay, well, we're gonna... You feel like calling yourself... I mean, all of those names had about the subtlety of a brick to the face. Gee, the Loyalists are... Loyalists. The Equitarians want to be equitable. The Isolationists want to be left the fuck alone. I mean, real subtlety coming out of these factions here. I mean, but of course, it is a TTRPG setting. So, I mean, I've been both a DM and a player. If it's more subtle than a brick to the head, your players aren't going to get it. So, this is probably for the best, TBH. You know exactly what you need to know just off the name. You don't have to dig deep or ask questions. Any of that jazz. It's there if you feel like it, but it can just work. Anyway, though, we've been going for an hour and a half, so I am going to stand up stretch, and I'm almost out of tea, so I'm going to heat up more water for that. If you've been enjoying this, of course, make sure you hit the follow button, but also don't go anywhere. I shall leave you with them, and since we are tabbed out of the game, I shall leave you with some tunes, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, welcome. As always, I am Adam, and we are continuing Dragon Age Origins today. Once again, this was a patron requested game, so thank you, Faith Foolish, for that. If you want to support the channel and what we do consider subscribing, following, and you can head over to patreon.com/ludohistory, where for just $25 a month, you can select your favorite historical or historical fantasy game to be played here and get my take on it as a actual historian. Cool. Let's hop back into it. I'm having a real good time with the Mage's Tower right now, so let's keep pushing forward.
Very well.
Alright, how bad is it? Frankly, not as bad as it could be. Though,
It is begun.
oh boy, the giant X on the minimap doesn't look ominous at all. Also, this guy's coming back to life. This guy's coming back to life. This guy's coming back to life. Like, come on.
I shall do it.
Oh good, another Scroll of Banastor. I'm sure that's fine.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Hello? Everyone just roll this guy. Just roll this guy. Easy peasy. Alright, well.
It is begun.
Take the advantage. That's potentially worse. Ow. Thank you. Oh good, everyone's fine. It's just an arcane horror. It's fine. Right? Totally fine. Let's go. Regeneration. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. I was like, huh? Where'd he go? But no, it turns out it was all fine.
Very well.
Cool. He was a little bit loaded. Oh, good. More apprentice notes.
The will drains from his hand as he writes. He's dead.
That's not great. Do I want to know? The notes of Apprentice Gant have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins at the Great Hall Common Room, though Gant was apparently unable to complete his own attempt. Do I know where the Great Hall Common Room is? And also, why is there an X on the floor here besides bait? Go on, take a look at the statue. Tell me there's another phylak. Ow. You know, frankly, I deserved that. Maybe this one will have stuff. Ow. Turns out that one did not have stuff. Third tries the charm. Third tries the charm. Ow. Well, let me actually check in the codex here, see if there's more information. Notes. Correspondence. Black vials. Carved elven tablet. No, 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 no. Quest related. Scrolls of Banastor. None of these seem like they... None of those seem like they're the right ones. I'm gonna be real. It wasn't the quest-related ones? Okay. Provided it is within the protected confines of the library, placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization. Cool. It's not that one. 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 Nope. 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 Ah, it is this one. Okay. Telling you guys, it's a test, like the summoning. While the lessons be cancelled, did that outburst in the library with Uldred? An elder tone fell to a page on the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual not the sword lowered to strike through and ground. Couldn't tell I was supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. No, and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior major. Everything is about Uldred in the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up. Those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. The apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owen knew Reaching. Force and Talent Dorval suddenly fell to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnel's Lament, Watchdog of the Reaching, Benford Da, have little or no meaning in our text. We'll move forward, as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left, with no plan of estate. His belongings have been transferred into the common library. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The infrared glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but the path eludes, as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull and whispers abound. Something great is there. And away from this, always in peripheral, another mind untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. The vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century, ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Silver cord transmuted black. Black. There was no wonder his form shattered. What return is not of the mortal, nor native fate. Does an afterfall prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There's no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fate. Whims escape to their own action. Court, peasant magic, and almost see. Whisper says Great Hall. Hidden above us the whole time. Vessel in hand, words from another time, drip little power, put on bull, cord cut, bile. Threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Well, so there's the three. You have to interact with the three statues in the correct order. Is what I am getting out of that. Bull. Sword raised. Sword not raised. Bull.
It is begun.
Sword raised. Sword not raised. And then... Threads placed before a warrior. There are shields on each side. No? No?
I shall do it.
I did expect something to happen there. I'll have to locate, keep an eye out for another one of those statues. Oh yeah, that was just right in front of us, huh? Go do the thing. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. I believe in everyone. Alistair, I apparently don't believe in you, because you're not doing much of anything. Okay, well.
As you wish.
Roll this guy. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Duly noted. I mean, I'm gonna be real, right? The further into this we get, the more I'm like, you know, I think probably had a point. Like, as much as it's, you know, a no good, very bad thing to be like, oh yes, we will totally, you know, lock everyone up, throw away the key. No one gets to have a fun time. That's a lot of dead people and a lot of goop. So, like, I don't know if I can blame them per se. Like, they are kind of absolutely obliterating significant parts of the Templar setup. And I gotta be real, like, don't blame them for being a bit twitchy about it. Five pages, 4 pages. Well, fair enough. Alright. Stead, you wanted an upgrade, right? Look at that. Congratulations on the Great Helm.
Very well.
Still no spear raised. Okay.
As you say.
One of these times, one of these places we'll find where I'm supposed to be looking for. Let's do the outer row first, though. That was a lot of... Alright, gang. You know the drill. Bully your way through. At all costs. At all costs. If we still have to kill the Templars, that's fine. Oh. Well, fair enough. Gang, let's help out Wynne. Because Wynne seems to be in a dubious way. The idea was good, even though it didn't succeed. I was trying to spare lives here. Ow. Sten, how are you doing? Already getting killed. Alright. Yeah, we just can't let them do their thing. TBH. Squad seems fine. Which, yeah, that was, something.
Immediately.
Not letting the healer die is usually good? Oh. Darn. I didn't think about that. I don't really need a generic U short bow. Turns out, not exactly important.
It shall be done.
What floor is this? That's a good question. It is the Great Hall. Also, apparently there's a quest that I finished for that. We're unknowingly selling the same forged tome. Someone named Bane Jome took advantage of their egos and likely made a tiny profit. Great. Now, I still don't know where the, there's a guy with a spear, but he's not surrounded by shields. There's no statue in here. It's in the center here. That's almost certainly the case. I know you're a sneaky sneak, right? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're not sneaky and sneak enough, apparently. Let's actually try and be intelligent about this while we've got the oomph. Heroic offense. On you. Just go attack you. Alistair, go attack you. We can just honestly try and knock this squad over. Lina, where are you going? Thank you. Alright, we knocked over the Shade, we knocked over the Skeleton Archer. Nope, not that. Gonna roll this other Skeleton Archer, then we're gonna roll the Abomination. Alistair, please go roll the Abomination, please. Why is Wynne the one standing in the center of everything? Good lord. Cool. Deadly Strike, great. Go attack the Abomination, please. Wynne, back up. Heal thyself. Sten, threaten to draw aggro. I would love if we could draw aggro. I would love if we could draw aggro correctly. Sadly, no such luck. We're overall okay. That's cool, yes. Dual weapon sweep. Shield bash. Yeah, you're just doing your thing correctly. Win. Should heroic offense Sten. That way Sten just rolls this guy. Alright, good work, team. Nice, a different runestone. I don't know if it's a better runestone, but it's a different runestone. I'm honestly gonna just destroy these. I'm not finding myself using them, so let's free up the space. Oh good, there's one more Shade here, who just decided to not participate.
It is begun.
There we go. Yep, and there's the last statue, by the way, up here. So I'll probably just reset the whole thing and just do the 4 puzzles again in order.
As you say.
Oh good, more private documents. Just what I want. God, someone is going to make an absolute killing off of all these private documents. Oh. This is not the right room. Therein lies my problem. I was like, wow, that worked. I think they probably timed out, right?
It shall be done.
There's one. They did not time out, by the way. Just for the record, they had not timed out. There's two. There's three. No, that was a nothing happened one. There's three. And now the extremely obvious fourth place. The main thing. Main statue in the middle of the biggest room of the entire thing. I'm sure will do nothing bad whatsoever, yeah? Quest updated. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. Suppose we should go down there and take a look, huh? You'll head back down later? Okay. As long as we're gonna head back down later, then I'm cool with it.
It shall be done.
No one wants to, Yeah, I will say, that is a case where it's sort of the narrative framing here.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Excuses an awful lot. Right, like, the Templars come off needing to be not too terrible. Because if they are, well, oh yeah, I don't know what this does. Okay. That wasn't it. Right, because everything is Darkspawn, and they need to be like, you know, some of these folks are a little bit unsavory. Right, some of these folks are a little unsavory. These factions are morally grey. But the other option is, you know, the end of the world. And so, what would you have us do? You don't want the world to end. And we don't want to make you feel awful for not having the world end. So,
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible.
Yeah.
You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
It is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
A family where the wife and children are in reality the same person, thing. That defines creep.
Yeah.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery. You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Freedom cannot be given. The Templar must choose it for himself. If you help this man, what does he learn? Nothing.
Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
Yes, quite. Let's see. What's our objective here? Oh, right. The Darkspawn. You know what our solution to the Darkspawn is? Allies. What do our allies want? The place to be completely free of, fiends. For the Templars. For the Circle. The place to be completely free of fiends. What does the Fiend want? Not that. Darn.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Oh. Shoutouts to the shambling corpses, who I did not notice were in this room. Everyone, quick gank these corpses, please. Win. Heal. Nice. Sten, roll this guy. Tough choice, I know, right? Alistair, are you gonna do something? Thank you. Sten, roll this guy. Okay, go roll this guy now. Also go roll this guy. Alright, well, unfortunate, but don't particularly want to do this, but you're not exactly giving me much choice here, bud. Alistair, are you gonna actually attack? Also, the demon lied. Yeah, well, I'd emphasize for now. Look, if they wanted to survive, they should have simply not shown up in the first place. Motives of censure. Now, you know, there is that where trying to do things a decent way that wouldn't caused great stress and strife and got censured for it. So, you know, the Templars, good sense of the Templars actually sucking if you go into the Codex. That one? No. Templar dress. Your marks of prime recruits are on display to a series of troubling events. I'm beginning to suspect you may be suited to the devotional requirements of training. It's time for a... Schedule some things. Want to survive? Just don't be near the protagonist. Look, when they learn their lesson... Then... Yeah, just don't... I mean, you gotta do one. Don't be near... Don't be near the group of people that will obliterate everyone nearby. I don't know what to say. Worn studded braid, Templar armor. I should see if I can equip the Templar armor on Sten. Because Sten has ancient elven armor right now. That might actually be... Templar armor just might be worse. Oh. Fair enough. Or it's an Alistair exclusive. That's fine. Honestly, might be worth. Might be worth. We can destroy that. We can destroy that. We can destroy the clothing.
It is begun.
And that lets us steal everything. Ooh, another book. Well, follow along. Yes, quite. They look like they're having a great time in there, huh?
Sometimes silence is best. Look there.
Gonna quick hold position.
A cunning trap.
I got detected. Okay. Good enough. Everyone go. Oh good, these aren't even bewitched. These are just fully possessed. Ow. Threaten. And...
Speak.
Alistair can shield pummel someone. You can stand there and then attack. So that's backstab damage. And we love when that happens. Heal Alistair, who's decided to stand perfectly still.
As you say. I shall do it.
Nice work, Alistair. And how are you two doing? Rolling this guy? Cool. Nice work, team. They can't be saved! Hooray! I mean, I got nothing.
I shall do it.
Like, yep, can't be saved. Game does not give me a way to do that, and so poof, the problem solved. If you can't save him, you can't save him. I have no flasks. Fascinating. Why do I have no flasks?
As you say.
That's okay. I guess let's just get rid of, like, the elf fruit and the toxin extract. Because these aren't all that valuable. Oh, good. Better robes. Dang it. Now we're just in the same problem, but again. Let's see what my solutions are. You can equip ice arrows. Congratulations. You can equip firebolts. Congratulations. You can equip fire arrows. Congratulations. Though, like, none of you are actually going to use any of those. Let me be very clear. This is a melee-centric team. We believe in the supremacy of big swords.
As you wish.
Also, Alistair, do you have no thoughts about the fact that we're just mauling a bunch of Templars? No? No? Alright, fair enough. Those better? Meh. Not really. Those are good, but they're not better. Big swords are fun. Exactly. It is a known fact. That's where I came from. Ah, yes. Stealth. Let's go back to holding position. So that you can then go and unlock the door and I can have main oh.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open.
Alistair, this is literally your job.
Someone pinch me.
Alistair.
We must stand
fight. Alistair.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve...
See, that's where you screwed up, Matt.
You deserve a rest.
Because the world won't go on without us.
Go on without you.
The world literally won't. The world literally will not go on without us. This is kind of the whole point. Thank you. Someone's gonna beat some sense into us. And, quite clearly...
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were
yes,
there
quite.
in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Yes, quite.
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
Yes, quite.
The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil. Foolish child. I have given you so much.
You would pay for Bard Duncan? That would be very funny.
Not be content with the peace I offer. It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting experience. Luckily, Duncan is apparently not very strong. Because I am rolling him. Let's go take out the mage first. Mage is far and away more scary. I understand why Duncan, I understand why Duncan got rolled in, this fight. I'm gonna be real. I understand why he got... If that's how strong Duncan is, I'm not shocked he got rolled. Oh, good. Oh, good. How bad was our life when the most significant person the demon could choose for us was the guy we met the other day, and who we knew for a day and a half?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Well, thank you.
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces.
Oh, hey, Liam O'Brien. Good to see you here.
My name is Njal.
Oh, he pronounced it correct.
When I encountered the sloth,
He pronounced it Icelandically.
I expect our experiences were similar.
Right, Njal. Njal is a perfectly acceptable pronunciation in my book, given, you know, in Icelandic, the Irish name Neil gets borrowed to be Njalk, which is close enough.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. Am I? I don't know. I know there's no way out of here. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to...
We got Darkspawn to kill, look.
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
I'm sure it'll be fine, like... Ooh. And there's the Fade Pedestal that we can't do a lot with. Uh-huh. And so there's a spooky Fade Portal. Hey.
Thank you, but too late for me.
It's friendship.
Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Squeak! Oh, good. Actually, this is super inventive. Sorry, my brain has been totally rotted. I heard that violin string and I was like, oh, there's an imposter. Suppose I should end the mouse for him, huh? A disturbing statue. Cool.
It is begun.
On to the next island. Yeah, no, this section rules. Like, I really don't have a lot going for it. Or a lot of, I don't know, justification set out for it. Besides, we feel like having a section where you fight in the Fade. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here for it.
I shall do it.
Like, I'm here for it. Delightfully inventive mechanics. A nice chance to get a little bit of, like, solo combat. And be like, hey, this is neat. Extremely sus sound effects.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am.
Also, ritual support play.
I'm sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shit?
One, who rolls up a support character?
You couldn't otherwise.
Right, like, let's be real. Who actually rolls up support characters in CRPGs? Not that many players. Right, so, wildly small minority actually does that. And second,
Very well.
they have nerfed basically everyone. Oh, is this just here again? Am I making a loop? Heck. Fine, mouse form. Yep. I made a loop. Whoops. Got myself turned around. This is not a door I can use. Ow. Please let me attack.
As you say.
Cool, that's fine. That's fine. Essence of Dexterity. Permanent +1 increase to Dexterity. Well, that's handy. Wait, that's so good. Wait, hang on. That's actually such a good buff. Also, surprise longship? Okay, now I'm not sure what to do. Pet the boat. No? No petting the boat? If I could get on the boat, I would. But I can't, so, guess that's not gonna happen. Can't use this. So... Hi, Reggie. How are you doing? Are these all... Are those mouse holes or are those... I assume not. We are currently stuck in the Fate. Which is extremely cool, and I'm greatly enjoying. But, I do not know how to, like, move on. Get out of this spot. Like, I'm not having a lot of luck with the door, so... Let me out! Let me in! No? Oh. I glitched in here. That's no bueno. Okay. Well. We have a solution to that. I guess. We've got a solution for that, I guess, and it's called load a previous save and then be sad that I don't have an extra thing.
Who are you? No, I see that you're not. I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been one. I was trying to save the circle when Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage. This place drains you of everything. No. You see that? There's always...
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
You'll see the path. You think you'll find a way out, don't you?
Yep. I sure do. The difference is that I actually know. Is that I actually intend to.
I shall do it.
So yeah, the ghost door requires another form to use, so I glitched in and then didn't have the... That was extremely unfortunate, but luckily we don't actually lose much progress. Like, they were kind enough to... Kind enough to give me other options, or to give me a guaranteed save. Before things got too bad. Now we know we should go there once we have that form for a dex boost. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, wait, who is this? Discussion of the creatures of the fate. Fair enough. That's where I came in from. We can then go out through here, which should actually work this time. That door is spooky and cursed, and I should not stay anywhere near it. Cool. Ow. That was not kind of you. Stop lighting me on fire. Honestly. There we go. We have problem solved.
Didn't it? Did you? Did it help? Do you think you could?
Yep. Gotcha. And so now that that is going, we can now do a bunch more. Let's go pick up Alistair, my buddy. And then we can just try this again, but this time with less doing dumb stuff. Oh, so let's just go somewhere utterly different. Okay. Well, that's not quite as much fun. Though, again, I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Not sure how well I'm going to do solo versus some, Hurlocks. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Never mind, turns out we're actually completely fine. Yeah. Turns out these are not that... Turns out, they do definitely nerf these guys. Little level 1 guys trying to, It's good for my XP, though. Like, even if it's 14 at a time, adds up to be quite a lot. When I am the only person getting any of the experience. Hooray. That being said, there seems to be a wall of terrible fire in the way between me and where I need to go. So, how about we do that mouse form thing from the top like we were supposed to. Look at us, we're so tiny. What? Huh? What? Oh. Anyone? You got nothing. Great. As long as we agree. As long as we all agree that we got nothing, then I'm happy?
I shall do it.
I don't know that I'm actually happy, but less sad? I don't know. I don't know what the thought process here is. That's probably not great, huh? Why do I just not get... Hang on. My heals just aren't going off. Thank you, game, for putting me at 1 HP. For no particularly discernible reason. And we sneak. And then we unsneak.
Don't give them the advantage. Have you no concern for your own existence? Now we do battle.
Beautiful. I mean, there's nothing here, but it's beautiful anyway. Use the delirium events for healing. There were none in that room. So, I mean, yes, I have figured that out, and I appreciate the advice. But in that case, there was an enchantment that was like, hey, we've got no lyrium. Firstly, actually no lyrium here. And secondly, well, rest in peace, our Templar spirit friend. Is he actually surviving at just like stuck at 1 HP? Great.
You killed them.
Yeah, no, I was hexed to get down to 1 HP when, even though I wasn't in combat.
The unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Okay, bye. Great. Great. We got version 2. Door will require massive force to break.
It is begun.
Alright, let's go back up here then. Because if that's the one that can let me through those, I've got a dexterity to give myself. Mouse form, mouse hole. Ta-da. Oh yeah, that door becomes far more, real? Come on, go. Run him down. Like, you can just use health poultices.
Very well.
Okay, now we go get our essence of dexterity.
It is begun.
Hooray. And now we go spirit form. Neat. Now that we are where we are supposed to be, with the powers that we are supposed to have,
It is begun.
that goes an awful lot better. Alright, let's also go here and let's take a look at another area. The Burning Tower. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, everything here is just dandy. No ring of fire in between point A and point B. No. Who would dare to suggest such a thing? Also, this area has just a lot going on, huh? Hello? Ow. If you could hit, that would be super appreciative. Me. Hi. Miss. Okay, those were hits. Those were misses. Those were hits. Well, that was such a useful mouse hole. I'm glad I came here. On a lesson learned, don't stay in mouse form, because mouse form will roll you. If you stay in it for too long, apparently. I will say, I actually really like this solo section of like all these really small groups. A bunch of really small fights, and a lot of, I don't know, letting us focus on actually seeing the combat for like how it is. Oh good, it saved the game again for me. Probably doesn't bode super well. But, 2-weapon sweep is good, and now we're fine. Come on, get me. Nice crit. Okay. And there we go. We have yelled a bunch. Like... So what was the medieval view on what happened in Dreams? Depends on when you are. Because the answer could change quite radically. But for sort of this late, for a relatively standard medieval Christian view of the form, that we're gonna see, or that we do see in the game right now, the standard view, right, is broadly coming out of biblical texts, where dreams could often...
I am free.
Hooray.
Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all.
Mm-hmm.
He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers.
Let's let this guy finish talking. Great, 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 great. So we can walk through fire, though. One would observe that that door is still just very large. Anyway. Right, you usually would get something, right? So...
It is begun.
It might be like, oh, you get... Now let's go through here, spirit form. You get prophecies or something, right? Essence of cunning, essence of constitution. Yeah, I'm gonna be super selfish and give them all to me. Oh, heck. I thought I was in Burning Man form. I thought I was in Burning Man form and not, me form. Seriously? Burning Man form. Anyway, right, these very, very standard views of dreams is very much based on an idea, right? Not necessarily an accurate idea, but, you know, an idea that the primary thing that dreams do is that there are ways to sort of manifest things from the ephemeral and from the divine. So there could be things, you know, where it's like, oh, muses or whatever exist in this. That sometimes happens. But equally often it's like, oh, you know, you're gonna get a visitor from like an ancestral spirit. Or something. Do you two light yourselves on fire? Come on, guys. Come on, gang. Also, ow. Right, in Scandinavia, you especially see this idea that, oh, it is very, very heavily about, let's see what's in there. How to say this? Right, that it is a chance for, like, ancestral spirits to show up, and to help you out, with giving you advice, telling you what should and should not happen, giving you prophecies, or sometimes being a bad influence, right? So dreams are, of course, super duper important, but there isn't necessarily a ton of agreement as to what they do. Hey, are you gonna actually attack, or are you gonna just stand there and be awkward? Cool. Right.
I shall do it.
Ooh, an essence of magic. Not that I care about magic, but I like having the stats. God, we've basically got an entire free level up worth of stats just by walking around. Did you just light everyone on fire? Did you self-destruct off of this, actually? Ow. 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 Cool.
Right for not paying attention.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually really like this take on it, right? It's a pretty common take to say that, oh yeah, the dreams offer a chance for someone to cross from from the living world into the not that. Like, that's pretty common. And is, in fact, you know, very well justified in noting a similarity in sleeping and dreaming and death. Sir, you must not. Thank you. Okay. Well, the light on fire form. Actually, the light on fire form would be very good there, huh? That's fine. It's fine, though. Wow. I exploded. That was fun.
Especially each other.
I had a great time. Well, that fight went easier at least. We'll just give ourselves a second. Cool. Cool.
As you say. No quarter shall be given.
These guys aren't really doing a whole lot, are they? That was well played on the mage's part, right? Come on, attack me. There you are.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
It is, well, kind of spectacular. Okay. Now we're going to walk over through here, and we're going to run over here. That's going to summon up 2 rage demons. And we're going to use the rage demons to just absolutely roll us. That doesn't really seem like the correct answer, huh? I'm going to be real. The lesser... That didn't seem like quite the answer we should have gone for. But that does give me an idea. Oh, more of them. Yep. You taste so much fear as I proceed to roll you repeatedly. Okay, you done being on fire? Thank you. Okay, so I've got a plan. A good one, really. We're going to heal up. All the way. We're going to Burning Man form. We're going to open this door. We're going to do that. And once it's cast, that didn't work as intended. I'm gonna be real. That did not work as intended. Rather, these guys aren't actually getting rolled. In the way that I wanted them to is actually quite frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. No, 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 no.
Quickly, we must fight.
Anyway. Problem solving.
Now we do battle. I shall do it.
That's how I expected that to go.
It shall be done.
Up until the part where I didn't do that, it went fine. Oh god, that was a lot of people. Run away. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. And dead. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Everything that we're doing works just great. See? There we go. Now, knowing that there's a bunch of people in here, we're just going to quickly do this, and we're going to walk through here. And we're going to say congratulations on your fireball. Wait, what? Run that one by me again, but more slowly. There we go. That should help. That killed one. That wasn't as good as I had hoped. I'll be real. Cool. Heal. Thank you. Die faster. Fast enough. Okay. Well, that was an experience. And if we got Chantry Priest, Chantry Priest, Chantry Priest, that should actually be fine. As long as they're running at me, I don't mind that. Friendly Fire who? Never heard of them. Never heard of Friendly Fire a day in my life. What are you talking about?
Help me, please!
Yes, I have.
Help me, please! Thank you.
Okay, that was weird.
Come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms.
Okay.
Find a way to kill all the demons.
Bye. Cool, and that gives you the golem form, which is the very heavy door breaker. And that's all fine.
It is begun.
Pupil mage, pupil.
Watch out! Now! I shall do. It is begun.
Alright, now. Stone Golem, got rolled. Ow. Okay, maybe me got rolled. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, well.
It shall be done.
Would require a massive force. Well, what if I hit it with a massive force? Ta-da! I like the floating stuff. The floating stuff feels very good. Oh. Well, I was hoping to avoid that fight, but that's fine. This is fine. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Earth, fire, spirit, mouse. Long ago they lived in harmony. Truly. Ow. Also, these guys are much stronger than anyone else we have fought in this section. Like, these golems do not mess around. Cool. I was hopeful. Nope, not that. Burning Man. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Did I just get...
I shall do.
Could you actually hit a single bloody thing? Thank you.
As you say.
Just fast enough. I like the fight part. I know it isn't popular. This is my first time playing it, and I'm having a great time. Like, it's... I get the sense it may overstay its welcome just a smidge. I would not be shocked if it overstays its welcome by just a little bit by the time we're done. But right now, I'm enjoying my time with it. I will admit I'm not particularly built for this chunk of the Fade. I seem to not have the quite high enough oomph. Oh no, a massive door. What'll I do? That was an interesting endeavor. Congratulations on being on fire. Spirit form. Spirit form. Ah! That was not what I was expecting to find in here. I'm gonna be real. That was not even slightly what I was expecting to find in here. And the fact that I'm missing all my attacks really ain't it. Like, I have a less than 50% hit rate. There we go. Ow. Big slam. Pain. Suffering. Sadness. There's so many dex boosts. Wow. Oh, boy. That's 2 of them. That's bad. What better way to fight a golem than with an also being a golem? Oh god, I'm getting Guambo comboed. Wow, riveting misses right here. Look at that. Whiff, whiff. Oh boy. Ow. No, no, move! Hello? Hello? Health poultice. Check. My heal items are working, so I don't know. I think if you run out of heal items, this could get real nasty. But like, right thus far, I'll be real. For the most part, my solution, right, all my regular heal items have been sort of doing this for me.
It shall be done.
I will need to restock up after we're done, because, yeah, I'm not having the best luck. Whoop. Oh, good. Give me another party member now. I tried. I had my time. It was a good time. I'd like for you to get absolutely dominated now. Thank you. Oh. Well, that sort of worked. That did half of what I wanted it to. That did a part of what I wanted it to. Okay. Gotcha. So, basically, right, there's a party. If I beat this one, then I get another party member. This one, then beat this one to get another one. Then this one to get another one. Okay. On on Nightmare mode, the Fade is incredibly hard. I believe that. How about just no thank you? That's my solution to... Yeah. Ooh, we could talk about the cool history of golems. That's true, they do have a very cool history. We actually have seen a few places, I think, where there's a bit of a... Well, we're gonna call it Dungeons and Dragons... Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to go this form. I want to walk in here. The inheritance of Dungeons and Dragons is sometimes very strong. Oh, that... Ah, yes. Please target literally anyone. Just literally attack. I don't care who. Yeah, I play on easy for fun. Yeah. That's also me. So. We're just gonna stun everyone real quick. Roll this guy. Roll this guy. Wow, I'm not even a little bit under threat from any of these. That's very funny. Anyway. Right, we saw earlier, what I was trying to remember, right, with one of the statues, we saw that they had a phylactery. Now, especially when it comes to, you know, relationship to Dungeons and Dragons, phylacteries have what we call a, complicated relationship. Right, because phylactery is a perfectly fine, acceptable word for a thing in which you put a magical object. Like, that's part of how that works. That's totally fine. But at the same time, right, a significant part of the history of phylacteries comes out of, you know, Dungeons & Dragons. And Dungeons & Dragons' opinions of phylactery is that Gary Gygax does love stealing stuff. That he does not have... Oh, no. I wanted to stay there. I wanted to stay there. I missed a thing I could pick up. Oh, well. So, right, whenever we see that, I would think...
Maker, forgive me. I failed them.
Let's let this cutscene play and then I'll come back to it.
And I did not stop it. Death. Can you not see it?
Mm-hmm.
It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them?
Mm-hmm.
What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus.
Mm-hmm.
It feels as though
Mm-hmm.
something is stopping me from concentrating.
Yeah.
I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth.
Ha! ADHD.
Do not fight it.
Uh-huh.
You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest. Enemies approaching.
Alright, let's go. Everyone quick, roll them. Luckily, deliberately supposed to be not very tough. Okay. So now that we are back in business.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Oh. Huh? Okay. So, where were we? Right. Phylacteries. Phylacteries are tough because, as I said, there are perfectly fine phylacteries, but Gary Gygax's idea of the phylactery is just, what if it's a Judaic occult symbol known as a, I believe it's a Teflon. I believe is how that word is said. So it's a specifically religiously significant object. And that's not great. And so when a lot of things are inspired by D&D, we have to be a little bit careful when we hear the word phylactery, because what it actually refers to doesn't always seem to be a good thing. Oh heck. Yep, don't mind me, just disarming that real quick. Alright, now, Please let me roll these guys. Thank you. Nice kill. Goen is really frustrated about the use of mana. Exactly. Another great example, right? Of something that is specific, and not just specific, but culturally, right, really has some, limited and, if ignored, problematic specific connotations to it. And thank you for the Hell Hydrate. It's a blood thing. Exactly. But no, it's just... Right, in D&D, it's much more than actually with the...
As you say.
Tefillin versus some of the other things. There is... Where is the trap? A Cynic Grease trap. Fascinating. But yeah, much more with the Tefillin. It's not like the adaptation itself is atrocious. It's not brilliant, but it's not atrocious either. So much as it is what that does and means. Where did I go? Oh, I just went back to the entrance. Odd. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3 has a tattoo that's almost a mocha, which was also a little strange. Yeah. So those are all really good examples of it, but... Yeah, similar vein. So in a very similar vein, golems are stolen, not subtly, in fact, aggressively, unsubtly. I don't even know where the heck I'm going. From Jewish folklore. So, they are supposedly, typically protective, or semi-protective spirits. Oh, there's a book here. Oh. Well, that was just lore. As good as lore is, that wasn't quite what I was looking for today. There's more books over here.
It is begun.
Maleficarum. Oh yeah, there's another mouse hole here that I fully did not see. Okay. I can work with that. Oh heck. There's no way. Well, maybe there is a way. This ow. It still isn't okay. No, no. Fuck's sake. Stop getting chain stuck. Actually, that got lyrium right there. Nice kill animation. Prefer if you do that, thank you. Yeah, I remember a story you read as a child. Don't they have a parchment or prayer in the mouth that animates them? That is exactly right. The most famous golem, the one that Gygax steals the most blatantly, is the story of the Golem of Prague. Which is supposedly an early 15th century defensive spirit that, in the face of, you know, the frankly egregious amounts of violence that were going on in Prague against Jewish populations, the person supposedly I don't remember the exact details of a lot of it, but basically, backstab. He creates this as a defensive thing, right, with a prayer that he then animates, right? You take a prayer and then it gets animated, and then right, by putting a parchment in its mouth. And that enables a lot of autonomous action, which is really cool, except for when you fail to control it. And so eventually the golem gets more or less shut down and bound up, and basically lives somewhere until someday it will be needed again. Let's actually end that, because I don't like going against. Ow. Wait, you attack through things? You attack through doors? Absolutely not. No. You do not get to do that. No. Well, Judah Loabin Bazali, thank you for looking it up while I cannot. Suppose I should go Burning Man, huh? Hello? Please continue attacking. Please continue attacking. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage, huh? Ow. Get stunned. Oh, that was not who was supposed to happen. You're supposed to get stunned, not me. Honestly.
Now we do battle.
We're having just the most fun here missing each other, aren't we? You love to hear an expert opinion on Parachus golems? I'm not super familiar with them, so I can't really say a whole lot. They're more informed than most, made by a parchment and made by a priest, but they exist outside the concept of Judaism, mostly in the same allegorical sense that robots are used. I mean, I think it's a fair enough way of doing it, right? Is it necessarily my favorite thing? No, but at the same time, that's, if you've got to do it that way, right, or if that's the choice you want to make on how I guess, like, if that's if you have something to say using a golem, then it's probably actually fine overall. Like, I'd say overall it's probably just fine. And so, right, I don't think it's inherently a bad thing to be using things from a religious folklore, or living religious traditions, so much as long as you're doing it, like, with intention and with respect. Right? Gygax's golems fail because he turns them into just any automata is a golem. And so it doesn't actually have anything to say about automata, just turns them into, this sort of unsentient stack of HP for you to hit at, for players to beat up. And so it turns something that is really heartfelt and religiously significant, and protective into, something that is, you know, violent and gamey and weird. And so, right, Pratchett's, I think, as I said, I'm not super familiar, but my understanding is that it preserves a lot more of the respect, because Pratchett generally does things very thoughtfully. Like, often imperfectly, but thoughtfully. Also, you know, yes, the fact that stream streaks are a thing, and as far as I know, I can't turn them off, is really, really goofy. I appreciate you being here. But oh man, is that weird?
Don't bother the stand. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Pashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
The same reason they call you the Warden.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No. Not really. This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember
Sten. Excellent.
Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square.
The tongue is a perfectly fine, cool looking word. I don't get why Gygax couldn't just use it.
It's a dream.
I couldn't honestly tell you.
Dream. Here or Lothering or Orlais, it's all the same. Far from home, one place is no better than any other. No, they don't. But I am no longer of the Beresad. I am no one. I did.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Darn. Oh no, what do these guys do? Oh no. Okay, good job, Sten. Enjoy being...
Yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
You're leaving this place. Goodbye. Cool. So, I guess I should go bust down another very large door with my 4th ability now. Wow, these borderline Spartan levels of trained warriors were really easy to beat, huh? They sure were. Alright, these are just the Darkspawn ones. These guys are easy. I'm not so scared even with a big chunk of Darkspawn. Oh no, I took no damage. Nope. Fireball. Oh. Well, that didn't quite work as well as I hoped. Yeah, there are Like, unfortunately, it is very thoroughly wrapped up in contemporary fantasy. Oh, that guy's strong. Oh dear. I guess we'll do that real quick. And now we'll see how much oomph I can do here.
It is begun. Quicker, we must fight.
Ow. Good shield bash. A lot of experience, actually. 75 is pretty good even at level 11. And then another big door. Alright, alright. I do want to check this one. Is this an ability that has to go on the bar at all? No, it just is passive. Okay. Cool. Time to become big. Saving game again. Oh, wow. I mean, good play. Ow. That's cool, I guess. Hello? That did not do what I hoped it would. I'm gonna be real. Oh good, we're up to okay stats on... Just barely. Just barely. Oh, Gygax and other RPG designers wrote can be summed up as I heard a cool story once. I'm gonna turn it into a monster adventure magic item. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I can't wholeheartedly blame them for that either. Like, it's not great, but it's also
Hey,
like it is what it is.
See you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
Alistair.
This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere.
Alistair.
We're
Alistair.
one big happy family, at long last.
Seem very...
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
Yep. Might I borrow him for a second?
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting, darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything
Alistair.
to do.
Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
Yeah.
I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
No, I'd rather not.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Alright, Alistair.
I love pie. I can't wait.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
Darn.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
dual weapon striking to get the more regular damage up. And we'll just roll these guys real quick. Come on. Problem solving. Hey, Alistair.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alistair. Alistair?
I can't believe it. Yeah, are we going now?
Second tries the charm. Second time. Hey. Alright. It's such a good line read. Like, objectively, an extremely silly line read.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, well.
That demon must have opened something. Perhaps... Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Uh-huh. You'll observe, Oh, heck. That was not what I was expecting to have happen.
It is begun.
Have you no concern for your
Ow. Just gonna grab that real quick. Roll these guys. Nice. Well, there is the last of the squads. Is there anything actually out here, or is it just kind of hang out exist? Oh. There's a explanation of the Black City. Well, that's fun. That was not at all what I expected, but it was fun. Oh. And I'm way up here. Fascinating. Alright, gang, I got all of them.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out.
Yeah.
Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this...
Sorry, I really don't have time for you. Yeah, this game is pretty big. It's looking at like about 5 hours per arc, with 5 main arcs. So that's plus beginning plus end. That's like a, what, 45 hour long game? And that's if you're playing fast. Oh, good. Finally.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped
Oh, good.
slave? My.
Generic D&D Lich designs do sure exist.
Time is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
I am here, and it is time to finish this. I have had enough of cages.
You will not hold us, demon.
Well.
We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
Well.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Or...
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Yeah.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Alright, squad. How are we doing? Cannot level up right now. Well, that's a great beginning. Heroic offense on me. Go roll him. Go roll him. You're gonna go run off into a corner so you can get that flank.
It is begun.
Get the flanking. And off we go. Fantastic. Dual striking, yes. But also dual weapon sweep. And Alistair, just please get in there. Oof. That hit fairly hard. Wynne, why don't you run off to the side real quick? Where's Stonefist? Stonefist? Ow. Yep, now you've already got the heal on board. That's great. Oh, heck. You two run that way. You run this way. You can go grab the Lyrium Vein. That should leave you good. Sten can attack as well, and everyone is now doing something. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Sten's doing great taking aggro, I'll give him that. Group heal. It's a good swing. Oh, we're not done yet. Here I was thinking that we were going to be like in a decent position. No, sadly, very much not. Good, you've got a Rejuvenate coming up, so that's great. Burning Man? Burning Man form should keep me pretty good in terms of stats. Alistair, how are you doing on stats? You're fine. Should be able to heal. Heroic offense on Alistair. How's everyone doing? Well, apart from Alistair just kind of standing still, we're doing great. Great! Round 3. Let's get off of... Now we can end this, position you there. Oh, nope. That was incorrect. Alistair's gonna go back here. Attack. You. Gonna move over here. Should let you deadly strike. And take 4? Take 4.
So be it.
Quickly, we must fight.
I can do a group heal. Gotcha, you're set up like you're a... Phase 5. Alright, Alistair, get back in there. You can have... Ow. Oh, and everyone's out of stamina. Yeah, that's fairly predictable. That's a stun. And voila! God, that's actually a super duper fun fight. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh good, and you've actually got 6 things that you can wear. Or 6 things that you can have going for it, I suppose. Voila! Bravery, dual weapon, big chunky two-handed stuff, right? Yeah, big chunky two-handed stuff. Oh, you got one more attribute to go. Cool. And you got one more thing here. You need to have 34 strength for that. Against golems and other constructs. Damages the armor unless we do a... Cool.
You defeated the demon. I never thought
the pride is at the top because Lucifer also was wrong. Desire is above sloth. That makes sense. Sloth is usually considered the lowest of the sins.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of
right.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle.
Sloth is too lazy to ask for a promotion.
You can.
Beautiful.
The litany of my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way.
Well...
Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Yeah. So, I mean, right, it does bear mentioning, right? We've seen several different types of demons, right? Demons of desire, demons of... demons of wrath, now a demon of sloth. And yeah, it is... These are pretty clearly and straightforwardly just coming out of the... What direction am I going? I need to go the other way, out here and then around. Cool. I know, right? It's almost like there's a real world here, which is an odd experience. But yeah, these demons are pretty much coming out of... Well, hello. Giant Templar painting. The hierarchy of the 7 deadly sins. That becomes very popular in the later Middle Ages, and specifically, right, the descent, their ordering seems to at least partially be based on the descent that you see from Dante. Right? Like, the idea that, oh yeah, the ordering of things in Purgatory with Sloth down on the bottom and some others. Why are there dragons? Or dragonlings? Hey, got it in one. They are in fact dragonlings. Then, like, do something giant. It's Dragon Age, don't question it. You know, you make a good point. They're not very strong, so, like, I don't need to be scared of them. It's more of just, huh, they exist. God. Alright, good work, squad. But yeah, right, in the Divine Comedy... Ooh, war paint. Nice, if only I had any space for anything. This isn't very good, this is really not very good. One more? I can find one more thing to throw away, right? Right? 8 wolf pelts. That's something to throw away, right? Oh, interesting. Power to stun demons if used at the moment the spell is cast. Suppose I should probably equip that somewhere, huh? Just make sure everyone has access to that. The Mabare crunches. Farewell. But yeah, right, in the Divine Comedy, which is created in the late 14th century, we get told quite explicitly about, you know, Purgatory. And in Purgatorio, right, he's like, oh yeah, there's all of these layers that the different people go through. So those who are afflicted with sloth have to, like, be chased by a giant boulder all the time, around and around in a circle for literally forever. Those who are afflicted with envy have all these things, etc., etc. Later occultists take that idea and they're like, ah, yes, let us, let us take that as a framework to build these big, complicated hierarchies of demons. Right, so This already is starting to develop by the later Middle Ages, but really is a post-medieval thing. Where you get, like... Are any of these giftable gifts? I feel like no. These are also pretty useless. Pretty sure those are for a crafting thing, but I'm not really engaging with that system, so... Meh. Isn't lying the worst sin in Dante's Inferno? Yeah, it's treachery. So it's Brutus, Judas Iscariot, and... I don't remember who the last one is. Thorn of the Dead Gods, an Enchanted Dagger. I need to just delete something real quick. I will destroy the lesser elixirs of grounding. That's fine. Don't need another Novice Frost Rune. Cassius. Thank you. Cool. Why don't we make that one, and we'll make that one. And we'll be good to go. So. We, Oh, another soldier corpse. So yeah, it's sometime, like, around the 16th, early 17th century that a lot of this hierarchy of demons kind of really get themselves going. Okay, you're already doing your thing, that's great. Wow, he hits... Sten hits so hard, holy moly. Good work, Alistair. Holy moly. So yeah, right, the Ars Goetia, stuff like that, etc. Tend to post-date the Middle Ages, and so kind of are set up to be, oh yeah, here's all this big spooky stuff. Which is, you know, super useful, but... is a hierarchy demon something a regular person you would care about, or is it a more academic thing? It's an extremely academic thing. Like, it is about as academic niche thing. People are going to deliberately obfuscate a lot of it, just because they feel like it, because they want to see how that goes.
I shall do it.
Much more so than it actually reflecting something very, very real.
I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen...
Poor Jesus getting the traitor fame when he's actually the fulcrum to the Christian mythos.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake.
No, you missed the Fey dreams.
Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are
he's having a great time, huh?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices,
he's having a great time. Yeah. Story you're most interested in what average people did? It can sometimes be frustrating.
How did you get here?
Exactly, right? And that's the thing, right? As people... Right, to elaborate what Peter said, right, in medieval Catholic thought, right, free will does exist and is super important. Even though there's this invisible, like, literally the incorporeal layer of angels and demons that are influencing people, free will is a crucial part of the plan. And so even though it was prophesied, even though it was known, Judas still chose to sell out Christ. And that's where things get a problem. Right, that's where things get bad. And that's why, just like, you know, Brutus chooses to betray Caesar, etc. But yeah, there's, right, a lot of the quote-unquote average people in the late Middle Ages in Europe, when they think about magic, are going to be thinking about, you know, either accusing others of witchcraft, especially in the very end of the 15th, 16th, 17th centuries, or are going to be looking at it as like, oh, the neighborhood folk healer. Or, you know, the priest might actually help out as well and be like, oh yeah, you know, I've got in this book that will let me control demons, and if you say this charm, or say 3 Hail Marys while applying a poultice every dawn, that's going to be magic that's going to make someone better. That's going to heal your sick cow. Or, the weather sucks, it's a witch's fault. Right, but a lot of folk traditions will start assigning 17th, 18th, 19th century, assign magical power to famous priests, and be like, oh yes, they have this grimoire that lets them do XYZ cool things, this very learned, very Solomonic charm, which can filter down eventually into full consciousness, like Galdurstavir, but for the most part is restricted to like big folk hero status of magic.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
Be proud. You mastered yourself.
Be proud? What is there to be proud of? That I lived and they died? They turned some into monsters and...
Robin Noodlehair? Aww.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber.
Irving better still be alive, otherwise this is gonna get real awkward real fast.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Alright.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us?
Yeah.
Will you protect us from them? No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Well, given that right now the alternative is, getting utterly mauled. Well, this squad is looking real good, huh?
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Well, that's not great. That's... Have we met Zevran? We saw him in one cutscene. He has been hired. And there's no chance that he's gonna turn into betraying everyone, right? Right? I don't know, is he going to be delightfully evil, or is he going to...
Look what we have.
Turn into a beloved party member?
Intruder. I bid you welcome.
Alright, well...
Here to join in our revels.
Well, he is bald and got a smooth voice. This man is a Savonarola ripoff. We're gonna kill him.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite
Both.
impressed you're still alive.
Got the genre savvy.
Unfortunately, that must mean you killed.
He got the genre bit right.
Oh well, they are probably better off in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility.
Duly noted. Duly noted.
Dependence. We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
Mm-hmm.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater.
That's...
Your Chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The Chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure
one observes...
of becoming something glorious.
Sir.
Mad. There's nothing glorious
What?
about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred.
Okay.
And yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Yeah, anyone who calls something a larval form that isn't talking about an actual insect is someone who needs to go down. I was gonna say, I observe that you have not become an abomination, but apparently he already has, so that's fine. Oh boy. I'm still going to kill you.
Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars. And
you're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that.
Wow, this man.
And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
I'd rather not. Let's stay.
If you want to think of it that way, you may. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it,
I have no...
unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that.
I think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided.
This voice actor is having a great time.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory.
This voice actor is having a fantastic time with these line reads.
Forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright. Well, let's roll these abominations real quick first. Uldred. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Firebolt, that's fine. Firebolt doesn't need to, is not a thing to worry about. Not Rejuvenate. Heroic Offense. On Alistair. Nope, move to the, move around. And now attack. Okay, me. Got him. Problem solved. Dual weapon sweep, yes. Shield pummel. Oh, overpower. Alistair, get back in there. Nope. Me. Still on cooldown. Still on cooldown. That's rude. If you make me use a special ability, and then you put the special ability onto a cooldown, unless if someone else is able to just go ahead and use it. Let's see. Litany, 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 litany. Nope, the litany is attached to one person. No, there it is. I just saw it. Cool. Let me do a heroic offense on you. You can go threaten. Perfect. Alright, that lets you heal up Sten. Dang it. Yeah, that's understandable. I missed. Hello? Please? Someone getting summoned? Didn't see any sign of it getting summoned. Okay, better. You need to move. Ow. Honestly, the gang's doing really well. I'm gonna be real. The gang did fantastically.
Very well.
Too old for this.
I love in Dragon Age there's a lot of serious morality questions and there's just evil demon guy, the child murderer.
But I am
Look,
thankful to
we need a mix.
I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynn?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt.
What do you mean, both of us? There's like 6 people here.
The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right.
I gotta loot a bit of stuff. Like, come on, these abominations are not gonna steal all their own money.
Are you ready to leave yet?
Yep.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
That's a nice bit of lampshading, right? Why actually is the Circle in a tower?
Maker's breath.
Because that's what wizards live, right?
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant.
That's what it means to be a mage.
Enough. I have already made my decision.
That's literally...
You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Oh, we are only allowed a small island for a lot of things, and we'll build the biggest tower. Yep.
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Hooray. Well, we did good, team.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The sun nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Ooh, Reggie, that's super exciting.
It's almost as
Sign up for a lab where you get to study rare books and manuscripts. That is fantastic.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Yeah.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here.
Nope.
The Circle needs you.
Come on.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help,
nice.
I will help her accomplish her goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower.
Nice. I like that the Templar is actually happy that you stay with the mages and not just antagonistic them because mage is evil. Yeah. It's good.
Give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you will always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not
There's a
being
lot.
a proper host. When the time comes,
And also, yes,
I will stand beside you.
I will, for sure, before we leave, need to sell a bunch of stuff.
You really killed all those abominations.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you need supplies after that. Eh?
Yep, sure do. Mostly I need to sell stuff, actually. I'll be real. Yeah, let's not use that. Ruby, amethyst, quartz. The, have all those. Wolf pelts. Go away. Heavy plate armor. Like, good. Objectively quite good. At this point, though, like, the ancient elfin armor is better. Actually, is this just... Yeah, okay. I do observe that there's a lot less... like, a lot less cash for a lot of this. Gifts, Rose of Orlais, all these stuff. Cool. Archon robes are good. I want to save those for someone else. Yeah, I think that does everything there for right now. Wynne can grab the Cinderfell gauntlets, even though she doesn't have fire magic. Like, she fully does not have those, so don't know what we expect to gain, but that's okay. That should be enough to move on here. But yeah, right, this game does a lot of things that I like. Right. Like, we're just gonna stack wins stats real quick. Well, since we've got Flame Blast, or since we've got all of this healing material, we could just be like, okay, just quick thing, let's add fire to our... And we've got that stat that gives me fire, so we can just see what we can do there.
I think we'll be alright now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Cool. Where do we...
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
Where do we finish off this quest?
Come on, you've left it enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Where do we finish off the statue quest? It looks like it's supposed to be downstairs. That can't unlock. Okay. That was unexpected. Heroic offense on me. I'm going to go over here and then get that backstab damage. Fascinating.
A strange thing.
Fascinating. Ooh. Well, that's awesome.
Pure literal distraction.
Sten, you can't quite use this yet, can you? It's so close. He needs like one more. Right, he's got good stats, he doesn't quite have enough. Yeah, 32 strength right now. If I stack everything into strength next level, he's going to have a great time. Are there any other quests here to briefly finish up? Summoning Sciences. That's upstairs, right? In, like, the second floor? Like, second or third floor of the library, quick. Also, yes, we did summon a Dragon Slayer demon in front of some children. Or, oh, is the library this floor? Well, I tried. Oh, it's just the library out. The whole thing is the library. I see. Well, that's okay. We're not exactly in the business of 100%ing. We are much more in the business of do interesting things as long as they are interesting. And when they stop being... Oh, summoning font. Ow.
Very well.
Well, that wasn't it either. Suppose I should look at what this document says, huh? Quest related. Nope. Those are all the fake ones. Here we go. That doesn't actually give me anything useful. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, those weren't super helpful. Okay, so it's just... Oh god, there's so many options.
As you say.
Is it just go in order? Because if it's just go in order, that would be...
It is begun.
Appreciated. It seems to not be. Wonder what the Dewey Decimal System equivalent is for a mage tower. Ha! Probably nothing good. They probably use a custom thing that they haven't even looked at. Well, this is just going amazingly. It does look like it's just the 4 at least. So, 4 things are easy enough to...
Very well.
Potentially. Brute force? No. I have actually no idea what... I have no idea what order in these documents actually suggests it. Or tells us what's helpful. Right. Exercise 3. Right, yeah, with all these books, they do have to have some sort of way of organizing it. One assumes, actually, that it's probably pretty... for honest, bare bones.
Very well.
No?
As you say.
You sure? What if I did it again? No? No.
Very well. As you say.
None of those?
Very well. It shall be done.
I think there's a paper thing with a clue, but like, the...
As you say.
I just needed one of those to do something, and 0 of them did. Like, either I've already picked up the paper thing, in which case I'm just bad at interpreting it, or... Oh great, there's like 18 books. Okay, that's fair. Where the heck is it? Okay, there's so many things. Codex updated. Alright, exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. I understand. This is a terribly... 1. Was it Spiritorum Etherealis? Nope, Tome of Spirit Personages. Tome of Spirit Personages. What? Huh? Huh? Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Pass open hand through the select the first flames. Okay. Summoning font. Tome of Spirit Personages. On the second shelf. 2. Summoning. Well, I mean, I guess it worked. Gotcha, so it has to, you have to do like 4 things in a row. Exercise 2. Summoning font, Rodercom's Uncommon Calling, the statue, and then the flame. Oh boy. Just what we like to see. There comes Uncommon Calling, but nope, the statue's over there. They could double the shelf space in the... Look, all of these books. Literally all of these books that we see here could fit into one of these rooms. It would be so easy. Second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Okay. There are so many things here. Where is it? The bestiary is hiding. There you are.
I shall do it.
2. Nope. There. Size 3. Common area. Back to the Spiritorum Etherealis. She's fully on the ground. Back to Magnus Gorvish. But yeah, right. Well, this is a very beautiful layout. Well, this is an extremely beautiful layout. I can't say I'm a big fan of it because there's so much novice phylactery. There is so much dead space, and so little that suggests a particular organization, and then if we interact here...
It is begun.
I understand. I understand why you needed someone to, say something about it. That's a bear. We summoned a bear about it. Then again, I suppose if that's what you use these spells to do... I suppose I can't even be mad at that point.
It is begun.
Charged mitts. Huh. Okay, but what's the 4th summoning? Think about that.
It shall be done.
Ow. No point taken. Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I do not need to know what the gimmick is for all of this. That's way too complicated. There's way too many options to possibly brute force it. So we'll just leave that. We'll just let that one be. We'll just... Unless if, you know, our person who is related from the tower and presumably did all these exercises wants to give me a hand, win. No? No. Tragic. Oh? Is that O a, you know how to do it, or the O something else? I don't care that much, I'll be real. Unless there's something absolutely incredible behind there. Unless there's something absolutely incredible hidden behind that, I'll be honest, I don't need it that badly. It's a Baldur's Gate Easter egg, then I think we can let the Baldur's Gate Easter egg be a Baldur's Gate Easter egg.
It shall be done.
Alright. And?
I don't understand. You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a very comprehensive
Laborers,
list.
soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left. What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are. Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Qunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose. We simply are.
Cool.
Can they? We'll see.
+1. +1. Well, I think we did good. And there, on that dubious note, brief glimpse into Qunari gender roles, which are apparently very harsh, with very inflexible, and probably causes a lot of stress. We shall call it a stream here, because I still have to dash over to the grocery store before it closes. So, thank you all for tuning in. It has been lovely. And seeing these little glimpses of stuff, right, have been really good. So we gotta talk a bit about demons. We gotta talk about magic. We gotta talk a little bit about Inquisitions and dream stuff. And that's good. So, thank you all for tuning in. As I said, right, Friday, I'm going to be over at Save Ancient Studies. So, I hope you will all join us then. I'll try and start up a stream here and then just raid over there. So, that should be a good time. And yes, to all the Americans, have a good Thanksgiving. To all the non-Americans, do something nice for yourself anyway. Because that's the point of the holiday. Regardless of whether you can gorge yourself on infinite turkey or not. So, thank you all very much. Until next time I see you, I hope you stay well. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. Let's see if anyone else is on to go raid them. I didn't look at that ahead of time, but we'll see. Yeah, you know, why don't we go raid, why don't I introduce a bunch of you to someone we were talking about on the Discord, Will Overguard, who is a lovely and very loud person with over a decade of experience in the games industry and a ton of games industry friendos. So, we'll send you all that way. But yeah, until next time I see you, have a good night. And of course, particular thanks to our patrons, who are listed on the side there. If you want to join them, head over to patreon.com/ludohistory. You can also subscribe here. Thank you to all the gifted subs, resubs, etc. that happened here. And yeah, I'll see you all in the other raid, okay? Post your waves when you get there, and have a good night.